Yo, what up, guys? Just lay down, bud. Okay. I think we might actually have good news, guys, with the flower situation. Hold on, let's go check it out. Ooh. Yo, it's kind of looking good over here. I believe this is black flowers, okay? I believe. I don't think any of the other ones are. Alright, they could be purple, too, is the alternative. I have no idea how you know, like, if they're purple or not, but now that we have more, we can harvest these and kind of find out. November rain. Okay, so let's harvest these. And we'll harvest these, and we'll harvest these. And then we'll recycle everything. Slightly awkward, kinda weird. Wait, these are not purple. Not like this. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so that one is it. Wait, how can we tell? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I think I kind of see it now. Shit, I should have used this one though. I didn't actually think that these were it, but it's good to know. It's good to know. Other unknown. Slightly awkward, kinda weird. Okay. So let's then pick these. Okay, so this is a purple. Okay, but I got that one from that one over here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, guys. No lie. I think we're doing this, guys. And we're just gonna move this guy over here. Being human. Ship of fools. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plant this one here, because this should be a purple seed, okay? I feel pretty confident about that. All right, so we can't. Yeah, we don't have any more. So we need 7 more. We need 7 more. But I think overall we're on the right track, boys. And if we can get this done before, you know, 8 days or whatever, then that means that we can actually get the orange armband for like a day before the server season ends. Dun, dun. Okay. You know what we can do though, and I don't know why I wasn't just doing this before, but like, there's no reason why we can't just be growing here too. You know what I mean? Can we place any more fields? No, okay. That's it. That's okay. We can just grow one more, right? We need one more seed. Advanced fertilizer. Whoa. Okay. I think we're on the right track then. So this is actually our black flower one. Likely to be the most productive. And hopefully we'll be good. Can you guys see him at the moment? You can. Okay, good. Okay, what should we do now? I think it makes sense to work on this character a little bit, and then also work on our support, who's going to be likely switching over to mage, just so we can play Icicle in the new season. Okay, is there anything we can do for life skills that would give us more results? Okay, we need some of this. Wait, what the fuck? You can buy that much ore? What the? Wait. I wonder if you can actually make money by just like smelting ores that you buy. Could actually be profitable maybe if they're that cheap. If you just don't get unlucky like me, that is. Although we just get a 4, so. Alright, so that helped us make how many? 56? I mean, not bad. How many do I need exactly? We need 7 more. Boom, we did it, boys. Alright, we're even stronger than we were yesterday. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Trying to lock in a little bit for the homies, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to let them down again. So we gotta lock in. Hairpins surely count as a headpiece, right? Surely. Nerd. Homestead coin. Why would you buy homestead coins with friendship stuff? What the? I mean, I guess we just buy everything, right? Will not go unheard. There we go. All right, well, I think we work on our stuff a little bit on this character and then we switch, but one of the things we gotta do is we gotta do our bosses. So, let's go see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, they're killing on line 13. Go, 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 go. Do we ever just get lucky? I feel like we just don't ever get lucky and get on the line that we need. It never happens. Words. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. No, no, we need pop-off music tonight. We need pop-off music. Surely we clear the plus 19 today, guys. I have Muku Chief tier 2. Is it better to play Moonstrike or Yaido for season 2? I would need to get Celestial and Crab. I don't actually know if we end up using Celestial Flyer or not, but you would definitely, I think, want Crab. But also, there's a Humanoid Imagine that's apparently really good next season, so I'm not entirely sure. People have told me that the way that it plays out in season 2 is that for Moonblade, we have enough haste where we don't need the Crab anymore. I'm not sure if that's really gonna play out in reality or not, because we're getting like stat squish at the beginning, maybe towards the end of season 2, but we'll have to wait and see. I would say, man, at the end of the day, you should always play whatever it is you want to play. If you want to play Yaido, you should play Yaido. And it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. As long as it's serviceable, you should be okay. You know what I mean? If people can get away with in the game right now playing Icicle, you can play Yaido, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? I would say Moonstrike is awesome because it has like easeability of like play, right? You're never gonna mess up in a way where you can't recover. You do really good damage. It doesn't really take a lot of mental like power to play the spec, so you can focus on other things. And yeah, I think Moonstrike is the stronger of the two, and it's gonna be even stronger in season 2. But what you play is really up to you, man, and what you find to be most fun. Because if you don't like the play style of Moonstrike, right? If it's very, very spammy, but if you don't like that spam one button kind of thing, you're gonna get bored and want to leave. You know what I mean? You're not gonna enjoy your time playing. So at the end of the day, I mean, it sounds like a cop-out, but it's true. You should definitely play whatever it is that actually is the most fun for you. Oh man, that's all the lines for Crab? Not like this. Alright, so we'll go farm Muku Chief. I'm gonna play everything kind of by ear, and although we are looking ahead a little bit to season 2, I'm not like, you know, I'm not looking at like what theory crafters and stuff like that are doing for season 2, if that makes sense. I'm gonna be figuring it out on my own, if hopefully that makes sense. Like the playstyle of both, I just don't wanna be resource inefficient. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. If you're asking just for resources, what people had told me before, and again, I'm not 100% sure on this, is that we get enough haste where we could drop Celestial Flyer, and in that case, you would pick up the Muku Chief. And that's like, that was apparently going to be the meta or something for season 2. But apparently this new Humanoid Imagine came out, and that's kind of thrown a wrench into things, and I think people are still trying to figure out like if the Humanoid Imagine is the best, which it sounds like it is, or, you know, what you would do. So I think if the Humanoid Imagine ends up playing out better, maybe you would go Humanoid Imagine with the Crab instead of the Muku Chief. So having Muku Chief tier 2 wouldn't exactly be advantageous, but you could also not go for the Humanoid Imagine, right? They're really expensive. You have to summon them and stuff like that. And so you could just use the Muku Chief Crab combo as well. So I think either one is a valid option, but definitely the Muku Chief more naturally leans into the Yaido play spec for sure. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, I know that was kind of long-winded, but I want to give you guys as much information as I can, so that way when you go and make your decisions like that, you're informed and you know, feel confident about the decision that you make. Hopefully that makes sense. If you have more questions or anything like that, feel free to ask in the chat too. I'm always happy to, you know, answer any questions or whatever. So. All right, I think it was okay. 21's gonna die. 68. Go to line 68. I heard if you wanted to hit the breakpoints with Muku Chief or Human Imagine, you need the ocean weapon. Don't know if it's true. Yeah, I also don't know if it's true, man. I kind of feel like, to be honest, man, I feel like it's gonna be really, really hard to hit the breakpoint. And I think without attack speed on your modules, there's like no chance you even could make it at all until like I think later season 2, maybe even like mid to end of season 2. I kind of think that it's not gonna play out the way people think it is, but I also think it's too early for me to say that with like for sure, you know, certainty. You know what I mean? And I don't want to give you guys the wrong information. Okay, I'm actually getting shit on by this Muku Chief. I hate farming Muku Chief without a tank and a healer. This sucks. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No lie, guys, I'm tempted to unlock Lifebinder on this character just so that way I can, like, farm bosses easier. Also, as far as the breakpoints go, especially the moon last week, let's go, bro. Yo, how you liking it, man? You enjoying it? I think as far as the breakpoints go, too, people were saying it was possible to hit those breakpoints in Season 1 somehow. And I think it just has to do with the modules and, like, you know, them kind of making up the extra that you'd be missing from not having the flyer. But I don't have the modules to even try and attempt that, to be honest. I don't know about you guys. Don't regret it at all. Got the mount 2 days ago. Nice, man. It's easier, and DPS is so free as free to play. Yep. Honestly, bro, like, I feel a little bad saying it, but, like, my honest recommendation for anyone who just wants to know how I actually feel about it, and not, like, you know, the answer for them. Because at the end of the day, like, the answer is for everyone. You got 80 attack speed without flyer? Wait, how? Did you do modules? Is that it? Dude, my modules are so ass, bro, though, and like... But anyway, like, I honestly feel like everyone should just play Moonstrike. There's no, like, on average, you'll just always do more damage than people playing Iaido, and, like, there's just no way you can mess up, you know what I mean? There's no scenario you can mess yourself up. Like, you're always gonna do good damage. It's consistent. It feels good. Haste gems. Oh, okay. Instead of luck gems, I see. And haste rolls on all your gear. Do you have haste rolls on all of your gear, or just like some of your gear? Interesting. I honestly didn't even think about rolling haste on the extra pieces of gear and stuff too. And you have attack speed 6? Okay, most of your gear, attack speed 6. Did you get attack speed on your purple lines too? Or did you need attack speed, I guess, on your purple lines? Let's go see if people are killing the crab again. The nice thing is, right, is yes, okay, yeah. So if you don't do that and you go Celestial Flyer, you can go with agility on those pieces, which is what I did. Just go like full DPS roll, you know? Probably gonna wait for season 2. Was anybody gonna be killing this guy anywhere? Hello? Any crab killers for line 1? Bro, I fucking hate the censorship, bro. The censorship's so annoying in this game. Another day being happy as an icicle mage. Let's go, Suyo. Huge, bro. Hey, you know what, Suyo? I'm actually going to be switching my support, I'm pretty sure, to icicle. I figured at this point I've talked enough shit, and apparently their CN says icicle is good in season 2. So we're going to try it in season 2. If we get the event to switch, we're going to try it and see how far we can take it, if it's actually good or not. I will not be doing that with Smite healer, by the way. Smite can go rot in hell. I'm sorry. If I was going to play Smite, I would just literally play a B performer instead. To be honest, everybody. Why though? Honestly, because I wanted to switch my healer anyway, and at least if I go icicle, or a frost mage, I at least have the option to still heal because I'll have intellect gear. That's kind of it. That's kind of the real reason why, to be honest. But it's kind of annoying pugging as a DPS or as a support. It's way easier, I feel like, to pug as a DPS for like all content in the game, you know? For purple, imagine to roll back into luck. Oh, interesting. You think they're gonna go the luck purple imagine? I kind of don't think that they will, but maybe. There's like a new imagine, right? That's like luck based too, I think. Scene 2, I think, has purple haste. Oh. So substitute flyer. Okay, very nice, very nice. Dude, I'm excited for mine to get buffed. Also, I don't know if for those of you that haven't heard me say it before, I think Moonblade is one of the few classes in the game that actually benefits more from having A1s of their imagines than going like a Muku Scout 5. From my testing that I did, I always did more damage using Flyer and Crab instead of the adding the Muku Scout in. I think it just has something to do with the fact that they play so well together. I thought Smite is ass as a healer, but yesterday I caught someone healing with Smite above my healer in raid. His healing was 17% more than the second highest. The whole party was baffled. That's crazy, man. I mean, maybe that says more about the other healer, to be honest, but it's... The thing I tried to say in that video too is there's always exceptions to the rule, right? If you fucking lock in on any class and learn to play it to the very tip top of the ceiling, right? You're probably gonna beat most people that are just phoning it in, right? To be honest. Especially in raids nowadays, I feel like you're just destined to... Like, people are phoning it in, man. You know what I mean? Like, did you watch some of the raids we did last night? People are hella phoning it in at this point. And, like, the season's about to end, so I don't really blame people. People are just phoning it in for sure. But, like, I had a Smite healer in the raid I was doing last night, and the Smite healer was doing 30% of the overall healing, and I was doing 70% of the overall healing, and they were doing 20k, actually it was 18k DPS. 18k DPS for 30% of the healing. I mean, it was a 40-ish minute fucking raid. There are less DPS than tankers. True. Still didn't defeat the hard mode yet? You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Oh, that's right. You're playing on SEA, right? Moondiep is legit the top damage in most raids and dungeons. It is. I'm convinced though, DJ. I don't know if you know this or not, but like, for real, bro. I don't know if you've ever considered it, or seen it, but I swear, Skyward Wind Knight is just insane. It's actually just insane how much that class pumps with like low investment, and like when you get high investment, you just go to the absolute ceiling. Like, it's crazy. It's the only class that I feel like my Moonblade can't keep up with. So if I could put Skyward Wind Knight at like S+, I probably should have put it at S+, you know what I mean? Like, it on my tier list. That class is just actually insane. I got my mount clearing M19 with that class. Yeah, bro, they're so crazy, bro. I don't know why. Like, they have the best of all the worlds too. They do like fucking frost beam damage and AoE because their AoE is uncapped, and then they also do incredible single target. On my team, he was barely over 27k. Yeah, I believe it, man. It's crazy how much they can do. Like, and I don't know if you've seen my videos and stuff where I talk about it, but the Skyward Wind Knight, the way that it works out is one of the talent tree nodes is actually what gives you all of your damage, basically. It's like a combination of a couple of them, but like one of them gives you the this like buff that when you use a certain ability, it summons the tornadoes, and the tornadoes don't scale on any of your skills or anything. They just do like straight attack damage. So the higher your gear is, the more damage they do, but you don't have to actually invest in them in any way, shape, or form, and they just fucking pump, bro. Also, apparently there's a new build with Skyward Wind Knight that I don't even know about that's even better than the old build. So my friend says a lot about while using Skyward. Yeah, but the survivability of Skyward is lower than any class. Wait, really? That was not my my experience. So Skyward is still a strength class, so they are super tanky, like super tanky, and then they get iframes when they're in certain parts of their in the air. So once you learn to iframe with your abilities, Skyward is like easily the tankiest DPS in the entire game, for sure. Our Skyward that we had in my guild would literally, like if the tank died, he would just tank. And the boss just couldn't kill him because he was in the air just iframing the attacks. Like, it's crazy how tanky they are. And like I said, they get all of that that defense from having the strength too. Most people don't know this, by the way, but if you go into your stats and look, strength increases armor for all classes, which is again part of the reason why Skyward and just all Wind Knights in general are so tanky even as DPS. So I think your friend is capping on you, bro. I know it is, but in the SEA server, they always nitpick their applications about Skyward for doing most raid. My guild doesn't accept Skyward class to join 20. What? Bro, your guild is actually trolling you. No, and Skyward Wind Knight was only bad in like the level 40 gear raids. Or dungeons, and even then they weren't bad at level 40 gear either, but once they start getting enough crit with the level 60 gear, they start to scale a lot. When do they keep dying in front DPS? Oh, I mean, if they're just literally no-braining and attacking from the very front of the boss, then yeah, that's kind of on them, but that's not like... I guess that's just like low IQ DPS, you know what I mean? Like, if any DPS is standing in the front, they're just gonna die. Yeah, I literally always bring Wind Knights. I always bring them. I favor them over every other class in the game. I never see them doing bad damage ever. Like I said, I think Skyward Wind Knight's the only S+ class in the entire game. They'll get better, Suyo. What you'll see is that the more weeks go on, the overall like skill of the player base will increase a lot. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people that come into Blue Protocol for the very first time, and it's their first MMO. So they don't know anything. You know what I mean? We had so many people, even in our guild, that like it was literally their first MMO. They never played another one before. So give them some time. You know, everyone will figure things out. Probably it's because the pilot as bad as their gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Also, weirdly enough, Skyward Wind Knight is one of the only classes in the game that's really heavily affected by ping. If your ping is too high, you can't play Skyward Wind Knight. I didn't include that in my tier list because I feel like that's kind of... I don't know, it's kind of not really something that I should consider personally. I think most of the time if you have really high ping, it's going to be kind of bad to do really good damage, but yeah, there's like a couple of classes in the game that really heavily get penalized for having too high a ping. I guess maybe I could have taken that into consideration, my thing. But I think then there's only like a couple of ping-friendly classes, right? Like Marksman Hunter is ping-friendly because you're on auto and stuff. But yeah, so like I wouldn't make a Wind Knight over an SEA because it would just like get shit on. I think realistically, if I was gonna play an SEA, I would probably play a Hunter, just because I know for a fact that they're like ping friendly. I think Iaido Blade also gets messed up by ping, but I don't know for sure. I guess DJ maybe could say. Oh, we've killed one too many. What's the question? Does Iaido play okay with high ping, or is it like hard for high ping? I actually don't know. I think I've heard people say that if you have too high a ping, it's not good, but my own life. You're not gonna max out full DPS? Okay, yeah. So you do get punished a little bit for high ping. That makes sense. I feel like burst classes just in general are kind of like that. And it falls off hard unless you wail, to be honest. Wait, really? You're wasting so much time, Iaido. Well, luckily you're on the better spec now, brother. And honestly, it's a good time to switch too, so you can learn to play it a little bit before season 2. Although it's not like it's exactly hard, you know what I mean? I mean, you played it, I'm sure now. Enough to know. I kind of love how simple it is, though. I know a lot of people won't like that, but for streaming and stuff like that, I think it's really nice. Did we can do Master Raid solo, and if we can, until what stage? You can't do any raid solo. Do you mean Master Dungeon? The Master Mode dungeons? You can do Mastery Mode, you can only do specific levels. You can do Master Mode 1, 6, and 11 on solo. But only after the thing's been out for a little bit. I think it's usually a week later that they are able to be queued with bots. I enjoy for Vault also, made clearing 60 more enjoyable. Moonblade did? Yeah, man, Moonblade's nice, man. I know it's, again, I know it's not for everyone, but I really like it. It's very, very nice. Yeah, like Goblin Lair? Okay, yeah, exactly. So what I said is the right information there. Eventually, a week after they come out, I believe you'll be able to queue with bots on Mastery Mode 1, 6, and 11. But the dungeon needs to be out for a week first before you can queue it. And like I said, usually I think it's like a week. Yeah, AoE damage. I've heard that Iaido blades struggle with AoE damage. But the ones that I played with in my community are just like so good, they don't really seem to struggle there. I think they're like locking the fuck in though. What up, Cranberry? How you doing, man? Yeah, we have like Sneaky Beaver here and FX, and they were big Iaido mains. But they're juicing, man, you know what I mean? Like they're like 31k ability score and shit. Yeah, messing up your damage rotation feels terrible on a Iaido. Yeah. I noticed that's where I usually catch FX the most. So like I said, he's like 31, like almost 31.5k ability score compared to my like 28.6. And he does beat me by just barely. But when he dies, like if we're in like a death loop or something in a dungeon, his damage drastically falls off. Whereas like, again, with Moonblade, there's no scenario that you can be in where your damage just like falls off a cliff. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, good. How about you? Pretty good, man. Pretty good, man. We're chilling. Trying to get back in the swing of things, you know? Get ready for that season 2. By the way, guys, we do have a little bit of a React Randy thing that I was gonna do today. So somebody in the comments for my video that I put up today, if you haven't seen it yet, exclamation point YouTube, I think should work. Yeah. And then, yeah, so the new video today is talking about the balance patch that we went over. But somebody in the comments for that video was asking if I had seen the new QA that they did with the devs. And it sounds like it's pretty recent, like the last day or so. So I was going to take a look at that today, too. Does Moonstrike require low ping? I don't think Moonstrike matters at all for ping, honestly. But I don't know for sure. I don't think it's ping dependent though. I think Iaido matters more for ping because there's like, okay, again, I don't know for sure. I don't play Iaido, but my understanding is that there's like burst windows in Iaido where you do the majority of your damage. And it's like when you have certain buffs up and stuff like that. But with Moonstrike, there's no burst. It's just consistent. You're just always pumping damage. And so I don't think that it would be ping dependent whatsoever. I think you could totally play Moonstrike even with high ping. Would be my guess. But again, I don't know for sure. If anyone cares to chime in, or if you've experienced with high ping on Moonstrike, definitely let me know. Again, that's part of the reason why I didn't want to take that into consideration with my tier list, just because I don't know. Yeah, you won't reach max amount during your burst with 100 plus ping unless you build more attack speed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I feel like that makes sense why Eido doesn't work, but yeah. Because there's no burst for Moonblade and you're just always pumping to the moon, you know? It's just kind of free. Which again, is something I really like about this class. Also another thing we need to look at, guys, and maybe not really look at, to be honest, but like start planning for, is the dream system. Now, I don't have that many imagines that I don't use, but we need to kind of figure out some. We're guaranteed to have one yellow imagine, so that's one slot. We only need 4 more, and then we have a Muku Scout, so we got 3 more we got to figure out. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do Shadow Captain because we already have one. Dun, 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 dun. Also, as a possibility, I might craft a Muku Chief. Actually, no, I won't need it. We can just craft the Season 2 Imagine. Because we should be able to guarantee it, I think. With the amount that we have right now. We should be able to guarantee we get it, which would give us another yellow. So that would mean we need 2 more Imagines that we need to set up. So Shadow Captain would be 1. And then maybe we just pick Void Ogre. I mean, Void Ogre is kind of garbage, though. No class uses it. I wanted to at least pick something that someone would eventually use. If I was gonna multi-spec on this character, it would probably be a Life Binder or a Dissonance. Actually, maybe it would be Dissonance. So maybe we start planning for like Dissonance, potentially. I actually kind of dug Concerto, guys. When we were playing it the other day on the Icicle Mage, or on the Mage to get the Frostbeam gear, I kind of liked it. Some people use Void Arcanocrab for m20 Tina. Wait, really? This guy? Oh, interesting. Is it up often enough where you can immune the clone damage? Do you know, DJ? That's actually kind of a cool shout. It just means you don't have to worry about immuning it, right? I usually just iframe it, and it's not an issue. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I fuck up the iframe, so it's not 100% foolproof. But I feel like I get it like 90% of the time. Same, yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just keep iframing it, to be honest, guys. If I was gonna run, how important is Tina's to Dissonance? Any Dissonance players out there in the chat? I'm still new to the whole like Concerto Dissonance thing. You know what I'm saying? B performers are not my thing. Actually, I would really love to play Concerto next season. No lie. Tina and do we just craft Tina's, guys? Do we just craft Tina's? I feel like Tina's is kind of a lot, though, to craft, because I don't think I have any of the materials. To make you mine. Oh. Oof. Yeah, we don't have any of that material, unfortunate. Out of here, dude. Yeah, I feel like just getting comfortable with iframing, especially in Tina, is really, really valuable. Granted, we're getting entirely new dungeons, so getting comfortable iframing Tina is, you know, kind of not that useful now. But at least for you SEA players, I would definitely do that. If you haven't seen what we're talking about, I have a short on my YouTube channel where I talk about iframing with your ultimate, and I show you kind of ish the timing to do it on Tina in particular. So definitely be worth taking a second and checking that out, I think. Well, I think we know that chests aren't going to be updated, right? But you can convert the materials. So I was trying not to use any of these. So maybe we just work on getting more purple imagine set up. So let's see if we can get the shadow captain here. Battle exchange also helps with light raid. Yes, it helps with actually getting comfortable iframing helps you in pretty much every raid. Actually, it does help you in every raid, legitimately. So for the ice raid, you can use iframing in the last phase for the mechanic that drops the big circle that tethers you. You can iframe that. Especially tanks, if you get good at iframing it, you can actually solo it by yourself, and that way no one else has to deal with the entire mechanic, which is cool. And then you can also iframe it for you SEA players. The mech that actually kills you in the Ice Dragon is a 3-hit combo. The first hit is just a big AoE that you can just tank pretty easily, pretty much at every level. It's not really an issue, especially if a healer gives you like a cooldown or something. And then it does the tank bust, and then after the tank bust, he roots people in place. And the slam that he does when he comes back down after you're rooted in place, you can iframe that, and that will help you a little bit with your damage, especially if you're in a position where you can't actually get to a fire pool, which does happen from time to time. So that's really good to know. And then in the Stone Dragon, you want to be able to iframe all of the tethers. The purple tethers, just never trust people. So many times have I seen people not line it up with enough people to tank the tethers, and then everyone dies that was in the tether. So if you just always iframe the tethers anytime that you're in it, you're always going to survive, and it's not a big deal. So... And then in the Light Dragon, obviously you can iframe the knock-up, as well as some of the other mechanics too, right? If you're gonna get like hit by a cleave from the front, which does happen sometimes as well. And then iframing when the ads come in is also a useful tip, just in general, because if you iframe when the ads come in, they can't just kill you, and a lot of times the tanks don't just tempest them right away. So... again, getting very comfortable with iframing is just going to make all of your experiences better. There's lots of spots in dungeons where iframing is very useful too. So just get comfortable using your ult for iframes as much as possible. Okay, so we're going to buy 5 of these boys. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like Shadow Captain's not a bad shout, because I think there's a lot of classes that can use Shadow Captain. Alright, and I need... 16 more. Could you elaborate a bit on the season 2 Imagine system? Still confuses me how it works. Yes. So admittedly, I haven't looked into this as much myself, but my basic understanding is that you get... we can actually look at the document, because media actually sent us a document too. But my understanding is that the way that it works is you need five imagines that aren't equipped to you, that are either level 5 purple or level 1 yellow. Okay, but again, they can't be equipped to you. So the 2 that I have equipped to me don't count, for example. And then let's see if we can find that document. This one right here. So dream factors. This is the document that media sent us. Hopefully we can just take a look at this and get an idea. Wow, it looks very complicated though. What the hell is going on here? Okay, let's not look at that for the moment. Let's go back here and see if we can do the if we just search for like dream stuff on the website, Dream Blue Protocol. Yeah, so this one here, Dream Strength. So this is a new attribute that shows up in your character stat page. You get Dream Strength from increasing your dream sleep level, equipped from seasonal pieces. Okay, that's what that thing is. This isn't the Imagine system. Is it this one that's the Imagine system? Okay, so there are 5 slots in which you can insert Imagines that you own. The Imagines carry different bond points depending on the rarity and tier. An Epic Imagine gives 3 to 8 points at 0 to 5, so that's purple. So purple level 5 is 8 points, and then a Legendary Imagine is 7 to 12 points at 0 to 5 as well. And then when you get different bond points, you get different level of effects. So you need to hit 35 between 5 of them. So again, if you have 5 times 8, you're good to go, right? So just 5 purples at a level 5 is good enough, if that makes sense. And it looks like it's just some kind of flat stat value or buff that you're gonna get. Hopefully season 2 grind for gear gets easier. Bro, I don't know what the hell that thing media linked us was. This has got to be like the Dream seasonal system. Maybe like the emblem, if I had to guess. Dream factors. I think I recall them saying that like you get these from different drops and stuff like that. So they're like almost gems or something. But we'll have to wait and see maybe a little more about that later. Did that kind of explain what you're talking about, Luma? Does that make sense? You could get away with less, by the way. So that's an important piece here. Could you link the Imagine one in chat, please? So it's this season update, and then you just scroll down, or you can hit the season title and then click bond level. Yeah, and so you just need 5. And again, the important thing is that I believe you can't be equipping any of these 5, right? So they need to be additional. That's why we just leveled up that Imagine we're not going to use. So for me, for example, I already have these 2 I'm going to be equipping. So this is a free one. So this is 7 points here. This will be 8 points here. This will be 8 points here. And then I got to get more points to get to 35. So I currently have, what is this? 8 and 8, 16 plus 7 is 23. So I have 23 points already at the moment. I just need to keep getting more and more points. When I get my next crafted like humanoid Imagine, I'll be able to, you know, convert one of these too. So good morning, 3. How you doing, man? and that will get us up to 30 points. So we'll be 5 away. So we do need to keep working on another purple imagine, but I'm not sure which one I want to do. Maybe we should look at Disso, because like I would really love the opportunity to switch to Disso on this character when I need to, for stuff, or Concerto, just so like when we need a support. I feel like that does happen sometimes where I'm like on my DPS character and I want to go, but it's not the easiest. Just bought a Celeste F from the trading center for 2 mil. My heart breaks. A Celeste F, a Celestial Flyer from the trading center for 2 mil. My heart breaks. Oh, not like this 3. 2 mil? Damn, bro. I mean, Celestial Flyer is kind of nice though, bro. That haste feels good. You know what I'm saying? That haste feels really good. What imagines? Dude, we might just go with the Infernal Goblin Mage. Just like the all-around mage one. I'm pretty sure we can use that no matter what, so I'm gonna get it to tier 3, then leave it there, I guess. Wait, what class are you playing that you wanted a tier 3 for Celestial Flyer? Fun fact, I have enough Master Flyer, but I have 0 Flyer Spirit. Not like this. Not like this, man. I was really lucky and got my Celestial Flyer as a drop pretty early on this character, and so we just went and crafted it. You're going Moonstrike? Wait. Wait, did you already buy your Celestial Flyer? Wait, 3, sir, hold on a second. Don't full send. Wait. I don't know that it would be worth it to do that. Do you already have your crab maxed out or like leveled up? At the end of the day, you should do whatever you want to do, but in my experience, crab T5, okay. I think there's a decent chance that we're going to be swapping out the Celestial Flyer next season. So I wouldn't recommend full sending that thing. Now you can if you want to, and it's going to help you a lot, right? You won't have to worry about haste at all. Right? You could probably do an entirely different build, right? Instead of going luck haste on some piece of gear, maybe you can go like luck crit or something. But a lot of people were telling me that like when you get to the point where you have enough haste in season 2, you switch out Flyer for something else. And apparently there's this really good humanoid imagine that's coming out in season 2. And also you could switch it out for like Muku Chief instead to give you more damage, because you'll still hit that 80% haste in other stuff. And China streams are using Celestial still with T5. Wait, really? Okay, fair enough. Okay, wait, but also I also don't just blatantly believe the Chinese players, to be honest. That might be what they're using in streams, but it might not be as good as people think it is, right? People thought that mages were good. You know what I mean? That seems like it would definitely be overcapping. However, like I said, if you had that much haste from Celestial Flyer, you could totally build other stuff, right? Maybe you go like luck mastery on all your pieces of gear, right? You can get a ton more mastery from your gear if you don't have to get haste from all your gear. So, or something else, right? Crit or something. So again, I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying, you know, take it with a grain of salt, you know? Either way, I think it would probably feel pretty fucking good, to be honest. I love the Celestial Flyer, and like when people told me that I'll probably be taking it off, I was like, but I don't wanna. You know what I'm saying? I love this thing. It's my favorite Imagine. I would keep this thing on even if I was losing like 10 or 15% damage because it feels that good. And to me, that matters. I don't know about you guys, but at the end of the day, like, feel is pretty important for me, so. Okay, maybe we'll just wait for now and just keep collecting seasonal stuff. So we can work on it when we get there. Make sure we buy these. I agree with you. I'm gonna slow with it. Okay. You know, and like I said, at the end of the day, don't just listen to me either. Do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, don't whale out all your money and then, you know, potentially, you know, not be happy with that choice later, kind of thing. I'm just trying to help. But as long as you feel like you've done the research and thought it through, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. You do you. There's a saying that we had in World of Warcraft, guys. It's is it my $15 a month or is it yours? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we don't play a subscription in this game, but it's the same idea. Is it your install or is it mine? It's yours, right? So make sure you play the way you want to play. And what makes you happy. That's the reason why I always say that, like, what makes you happy, play what you like, you know, is the most important thing. So okay, I think that's kind of everything I was gonna do on this character. I don't think FX and Hollow are here yet, so we can't try and do the 19 yet. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, we got an excellent guard module. Perfect. Fantastic. Maybe we work a little bit on our support character that's going to go to Ice Mage. They still haven't said if we're getting that event, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if we actually do get it. I kind of thought we might not get it, to be honest, but... Dude, if I'm being, like, for real, guys, like, seriously, the key that refunds you books should just give you the books back in the selector form. I don't know why they're doing it that way. I think because they are hoping that people will whale, but, like... in the hopes that people are gonna whale, other people are feeling pigeonholed and quitting the game. I don't think that that's worth it. So there's literally somebody that commented on my video today that, like, great, I picked the wrong class. Guess I'm never coming back to the game. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not a good thing. We don't want players feeling that way. Alright, so we also need to farm Muku Chief on this character in the hopes of getting a Muku Chief so we can craft it. Dun, 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 dun. While this loads, let's peep the video real quick, boys. Oh, also, these are this is apparently some weapon skin that we get in Season 2. Peep the video real quick. Any new comments? I don't think so. I think we're good. We're chilling, boys. We're chilling. Man, I am gonna miss playing Lifebinder though, but luckily, you know, we're gonna have the option to play whatever we want to play. 85. All right, surely we just get lucky here, and then we run a Steinman Vaults, right? Surely we get lucky here, we run a Steinman Vaults, we craft a Muku Chief, and then our mage is set for season 2. We gotta figure out what the tank is doing too. I kind of want to switch. I thought about switching the tank actually to a heavy guard, just because I haven't played. It will be the only class that I haven't played. And I don't know. I thought that might be. Ooh, we could actually. We need to use that. We need more attack modules. So. Level 20, line 20, let's go. Oh, no, no, leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone, sir. Did they go to 30 maybe? Let's go, Alice. Kill this guy. Wait, they might be on line 17. Dude, people are having a crazy chat right now in world chat. All right, well, it looks like people have figured out we're here killing the Muku Chief, so 3, 4. I messed up the timing. Muku Chief, line 20. 20%. Muku Chief line 40. Well, why are we all splitting for Muku Chief? Not like this. Okay, which one are we going to now? Did we go to Lime 12? I guess we go to line 12. I'm gonna check there real quick and then maybe we'll go to 40. Dude, if we did actually get a Muku Chief, it would be pretty crazy. Should we check 13? There's other people on 40, right? I think is what they were doing. Yeah, let's go check 40. Oh, I'm glad we checked 40. Let's go. Wait, you guys are gonna like make him reset? What is happening over here? Uh, 34. Jesus, our dog is farting and it smells like shit. Holy shit. I got cooked from a standoff? Wait, what? What does that mean? Marksman's just way too OP? Yeah, Marksman's way too OP. You know what's sad too, Suyo? Were you sweating your ass off, man? You're probably sweating your ass off and this dude just rolls up and hits H and walks away. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not exactly how it works for them. They have to like know which abilities to turn off and then manually hit them, but like it's more or less them hitting auto, to be honest. Like, it's probably 80% auto for them, and it's insane, bro, that like their auto just does that much damage. You know what's, it's wild to me too that apparently they're not even doing that well in CN right now. That's part of the reason why I say just believe the CN stuff with a grain of salt. Like, they're getting a brand new Imagine, which gives them 50% companion damage, and the reason why they're busted is because their Wolves 100% crit rate. Like, it's 50% like additional damage on 100% crit rate in Season 2. And they got buffs too, so like, I don't know, man. I can't imagine them being bad. I can't believe that CN players think that they're bad. Maybe they are, though. Maybe they're tier set or whatever was just really not good, and they're just gonna just build different. I don't know, man. I always try and encourage people, like, you know, just take everything from other regions with a grain of salt. You know, we don't know what it's gonna be like when we get it eventually. But it wouldn't be the first game where, like, other regions just don't have a clue. You know what I mean? Steven server has at least 50% more whales. You think so? It could be. Their whale percentage is way up there compared to our servers. Dude, people whale though on the global servers. There's a lot of whales over here, for sure, for sure. But yeah, they could have more whales over there. But also, people said that like Wild Pack wasn't that good, even at the end of season 1. Dude, they're still doing just fine. Like, they still do very much S tier damage. So I don't know why people said that Wild Pack falls off from CN at the end. And maybe it is literally just like the whale POV because they didn't have an Imagine a whale for other than Muku Chief, but like they gave them another whale Imagine. So, and their whale Imagine seems fucking crazy. Oh, I saw the gold and I thought maybe we got it. Not like this. Okay, probably want to start doing some life skills on this character just to kind of get it back in line and see. Got over 1K. Wait, what? SEA server has some whales. Like, I'm in a guild and someone's trying to buy off my guild because my guild is active players. Then most of the guilds here got offered over 1.8K USD. Wait, why? Why did somebody offer you that much money? For your guild? We rejected the offer because it's not as fun to become a dummy guild for another guild. What the fuck? They offered you $2,000 to buy the rights to your guild? What the fuck? Dude, people in other regions are crazy, man. Like, what the fuck is that? Why don't they just make a partnership with your guild and then call it a fucking day? You know what I mean? Like, you can just make what's called an alliance or, like, you know, just a friendship where you can, like, play with people from another guild. What value is there in buying someone else's guild? That's so weird. To be honest, I was offered $50 to leave my guild. I would take it. I mean, I don't think I would, just because, like, they considered it. Wow, that's actually crazy, bro. I don't think I would take it because just, like, I hate when money becomes the thing that makes me doing something. You know what I mean? Bro, like right now, I'm streaming and we make videos and stuff like that, but money ain't it, man. I was making pretty good money at my last job as a software engineer, and like, you know, if I just wanted money, that's where I would be. I would not be out here making videos and streaming and stuff like that. Hell no. Money only gets you so far, but $50 though. Do you see the new M19 bug for Mist? No, I haven't. Is it crazy? $50 is $50? True. True. You could buy like a whole game for that, or like a whole, like, you know, Nikkei skin or something. $50 do be $50. That's for true. Oh, we failed. Not like this. Yo, Rice, what up, man? Yeah, it was easy clear. Easy clear. Crazy, man. Unfortunately, we will not be using any bugs or anything like that for any of our runs. Just FYI, guys. I do have an official partnership with the Blue Protocol folks, and I don't want them sending, or I don't want anyone from chat sending a clip of me doing an exploit or a bug. You know what I mean? That just seems like it would be a bad idea. Dark Mist bug when fighting the boss. Yeah, we used it a lot in here. Oh, but he said it's a new bug though. He said it's a new bug. We've had there's been another bug before. Again, I'm not gonna talk about how to do it because reasons, but that's fair, yeah, for sure. How you doing, Rice? How you doing, brother? Sped up the run by 88%. There's a bug where the shielded. Yeah. We will not be, you know, further talking about these things here, you know what I'm saying, Suyo? All of our runs were full legit, by the way, and they were on stream so you can see it. We've never cheesed in our lives, boys. We never cheesed. We are innocent, okay? Innocent. Doing good, man. Just chilling. Good. Glad to hear, bro. We had a couple of people come in today and say that they're switching to Moonstrike. I will, you know, I'm a very proud Moonstrike player. I'm glad to see more people are joining the cult. I mean, it's their problem, not the players. The players had to show them so the devs can fix it. Yeah, that's true. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't be upset at me for doing it publicly, right? It's different if the players do it than like me having it like a video to do it, right? Because like anyone could clip that and send it to other people. Like, here's how you cheese it. Look at this streamer, right? Like he's the one that's teaching you how to do it. If it's just like word of mouth by other players, it's like not the same. I mean, if you talk about Skyward isn't a cheese for defeating much more mobs than other DPS classes, then I don't know what is $50. Well, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, but I'm just telling you guys about how broken Skyward is, okay? I'm not telling you how to use Skyward to cheese things. I actually don't even know how to do the Skyward cheese. I mean, this is a stream, not a video. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. And nobody has any ability to clip anything on the internet. It doesn't exist. And this stream isn't recorded and on my channel immediately. You know what I mean? It's a different world for me out there, guys. It's okay. You guys can do what you guys want to do. It's no worries, okay? No worries. People have been using the bugs all season long and they haven't said anything, so I don't think you guys are in any danger or anything like that. But again, I'm just trying to do my due diligence and make sure that I don't do anything to put my, you know, my friendship, my partnership with our friends over at the Blue Protocol team in any kind of jeopardy or anything. Okay, so you probably want to do earrings. And we'll do charm. Okay, I mean, we're kind of getting there on this character. We're at least getting some decent ones. If a clip shows up, then it's their fault to upload it as a video. Like, nobody said the N-word from a streamer and clip it for some reason. Yeah, nobody do that, guys. Nobody do anything bad, okay? We're a very wholesome, very normal, happy go lucky chat, okay? Dun, dun, dun. All right, so in our build, we're gonna go Inferno Muku. It's obviously not gonna be the best build for like a icicle, but it should be doable, I guess. Kind of all does rely on us getting that event though, because if I don't get that event, I'm not gonna switch. It just doesn't make sense to switch because of how low I'll be on the like books and stuff. How do you micromanage all these accounts? Sheesh. Honestly, I just play whatever I want to in the moment. I play my main character first, and then after that, it's like fair game. Anyone's capable of getting cucked over, you know? Have you heard the Blue Protocol theme on YouTube? I haven't, but suddenly I'm very suspect that what you're going to link me is going to be the Blue Protocol theme. Hey, remember the good old days of CBT Blue Protocol? I haven't. Recovery spec or shield spec, which is better? Jex, that's a really interesting question, and it's one that I at some point really wanted to explore more this season, but I'm kind of running out of time. I was under the impression that shield spec was going to be better. However, I've come across a couple of recovery players at level 80 gear in the end game that are just insane. And I talked about it a little bit in my tier list video. So if you just go to my YouTube channel, you already watch it on YouTube. The tier list video there, the Shield Knight section, I talk about it a little bit. There was a couple of recovery tanks that I saw at pretty free-to-play item levels that were just solo tanking bosses on like level 17 mastery modes and not dying. The whole team's dead and he's just 1v1ing the boss that's already enraged. Like, it's actually pretty crazy. So I would actually say that recovery spec is probably better. But again, the conventional wisdom for us was that in the end game in CN that there's only one tank and it was Shield Knight. Shield Knight. So that was again, another example of don't just believe anything from CN, you know, take a look at what's around you and the people that you play with and stuff. That theme brings a lot of nostalgia. Sadly, it's not as nostalgia as this game. Neither should run Skyward spec. It's a cheese for real, for real. Okay, well, it's you can't just tank forever. At some point, you do come down, Suyo, and you can't iframe everything forever. And when you do come down from the sky, the boss is gonna slap you in the face. You know what I'm saying? I think that's good, honestly. For me, that just comes up as the hands yellow heart, red hands yellow heart. I assume that you're posting hearts, and yeah, no worries, man. Happy to help. Just so you know, Jex, I know you're probably playing on the SEA server, but realistically, apparently, in the even for us, like, if you really want to push mastery mode dungeons, apparently you really need to be a heavy guard. Now, I don't know the details behind that, but apparently, yeah, if you want to do m20s, which is the hardest content in the game, apparently heavy guards are the way to go. I don't really know why, but for everything else, I think your Shield Knight's going to be more than fine, to be honest. I really liked Shield Knight because it played very similar to Prot Paladin in World of Warcraft. So if you guys have ever played World of Warcraft, Mhm. Mhm. Okay, so we can go and we can just get a bunch of this material now. Mhm. I wish I actually was micromanaging a bit better, to be honest, guys. Because I would have liked to have done the Wind Knight and the, and maybe even the Mage and maybe even the Hunter to get the ability score. I think in Season 2, I'd like to try and min-max and get 6 characters through. This time we were able to do 3 characters. But I think if I really lock in for Season 2, we could do 6 characters. Or at least like 4 or 5, you know what I mean? Minimum, I want to continue doing the 3, but obviously we'll have to wait and see how that all goes. And we are also going to be doing Arknight's Enfield during the Season 2 like-ish launch, so I think that comes out a week after Season 2 launch, so we'll be min-maxing it for sure. It's going to be a lot of long streams and stuff like that, so... A lot of long streams and videos and all kinds of stuff, so we got a lot coming shortly. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do this, and then we can just... Wait, dude, World Chat is so weird. I literally just looked down, there's one message in all of World Chat. It says, how cute is the femboy? Really, guys? People getting weird out here in World Chat, guys. Like on a scale from Joe Taro to Felix. I don't know who any of those people are. Or who they're even talking about in the first place. We'll just sit here and mine our stuff. You know what we actually need to do, come to think of it, guys? We need to, at some point, get on the mage and work on the mage's gear. Because I still need to make that video, too, for the reclaim shop, talking about, like, the best ways to get it and stuff. W. Oh, classic. The W is playing a win night. I see you, W. They know the secret tech. The secret tech, play win night, win game. Also, I know that Skyward Win Night is apparently, you know, they're still in like top 5, but I have a hard time imagining a world where Win Night just doesn't dominate still. Because again, they're just not bad at anything. We'll have to ultimately wait and see, though. Hoping that Hollow and FX show up, though, and we can do our dungeon run. We gotta get our 19 goblin done today, guys. Surely today is the day. Oh my god, there he is! You're here. Yo, what up, FX? How's your day going? Oh my god, he's here! Wait, why do you guys join and not say anything? You guys. Not like this. Are you guys ready to lock in? I like to watch from the shadows. Apparently. Do you rely on max roll builds? Depends on for what class. I like to do my own thing most of the time, but I don't think it's ever bad to double check what you come up with max roll or other sources. Pride would be another one, just to kind of see, and then ultimately you make it up to you. The thing that it's a really important thing to remember about all those guides is any guide you ever find, even if it's one that I put out or whatever, it's just a starting point, right? At some point, you should probably make changes in it to fit whatever your need is going to be better. Locking in? Okay, hold on. I need to make a little bit of this powder real quick and then spend some more energy and then I'll be ready, okay? Yeah, guides are just a starting point, man. You gotta tailor everything to you, you know. Even when it comes to like, perfect example, we were running the 19 goblin the other day, and the guides that the routes that everyone take just didn't really work for us with our team comp and stuff like that. So, no, I read in a guide, this is the best, so you're bad. Yeah. True. They said in the guide, this is the best, so clearly it's the best. But like for real, guys, the reason why the guides are what they are is because like the guide is supposed to be something that anybody can pick up and do okay with. You know what I mean? That's the idea behind those guides. The idea is that like any person who has no idea what they're doing can just pick up the game and do okay, right? They're not going to be like sealing or like catering to your play style or anything like that. Alright, as soon as I finish making this radiant stone, I'll switch over to my DPS character and we can lock in. Hollow, you got your potions and stuff, buddy? We gotta lock in and make FX proud. We're gonna bust out the good damage tonight. Some golden food, maybe. Don't forget to eat the feast. I forgot yesterday or last time. The feast from the event is still up, and you can stack it like 8 times or something for like 3 hours or some shit, or like even longer. So make sure you eat it. Don't forget. I might actually try and use the restroom real quick while we get started and look for a homie. While we look for a dissonance homie. Any dissonance homies in the chat that want to do a 19 or a tank homie? Want to do a 19 goblin? Are we having the same tank? I doubt it. I don't. They never expressed any interest in coming back, so I kind of liked the tank last time. I also liked the tank from last time. I added him, but I don't know if he'll add me back. But I thought he was chill. I thought he was good. He came up with a strategy on how to deal with the mechanic, even though he wasn't tanky enough to actually tank it. So you need a tank. We will need a tank for this Goblin 19. Gotta be like somewhat juiced and like confident, you know? I was laughing most of the time. Oh, I forgot we still have Pioneer rewards. I don't know, we'll deal with them later. Okay. Wait, Hollow, are you online already? Create party. You guys are online. Let's go. Neither one of these guys was the tank, right? Roy was our healer. But they're in a dungeon right now. Okay, nice, nice. All right, plus 19 LF tank plus heals. All right, Hollow, can I make you leader? Wait, I'll craft some serum. Okay, okay. FX, can I make you leader? I'm making you leader temporarily. Just in case anyone applies, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Just in case we get locked in here for like an hour or some shit, you know what I mean? Because it could happen. I believe in us. Don't get me wrong, I believe in us, but it could happen. All right, I'm back, boys. Let me know. I mean, we do need a tank, but again, don't feel obligated. If you want to come and you're feeling confident, bro, let's go. But no pressure, no pressure. You thought it was a candle? It's a I don't know, it's like a Christmas like dipped pretzel and like white chocolate. It's pretty good. My family makes them and they're pretty good. It's like a giant Pocky. Yeah, kinda. I'm 28.5 as of right now. I dismantled my 90 weapon for my subclass I just started. Can buy one more throne for another 90 weapon. I'm at 99 at the moment. It's up to you, man. Again, no pressure. Have you done like a 19 before? Do you want to do a 19? Crab line 14. Oh shit. Wait. Has reset happened? It has. Hold on. I'm coming. Except for somebody in chat was saying that apparently we want flyer. Like we level up flyer instead of crab. In season 2. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, I might stick to Yido. You do you, buddy. You do you. FX, you're the best Yido blade I know. Okay? You do you, buddy. You do you. I never actually wanted you to like, or thought you needed to switch or anything. I hope you know that, man. You do perfectly fine damage as a Yido. You should just play whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, sir. 15, line 15. Game crash? Not like this. Wait, hold. We got somebody who applied. Wait, is this you? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Wait, Chris Stoker, is this you? I mean, she's looking kind of juicy, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you know? No, not me. Are you coming? Are you coming or should I take this tank? Love the photo. All right, we took him. We took him. All right, now we just need a disso. Wait, surely there's a healer here, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, a healer applied. Oh. No. LF. Disso. Gonna remake mine now anyways, because Unstable gives me one. Okay, nice, nice. Well, congrats again, man, on your 90 weapon. What class are you switching to, Chris? FX, hurry! Oh, you're back. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, I'm gonna post again. I know it's my dual class. I'm an Earth Fort. And I'm sub-classing as Skyward. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Dude, I can believe in this guy. 29k. Very cool, very cool. Hollow, can you take us in, brother? Wait, wrong chat. Wait, is Hollow AFK? Is he here? I mean, I can't actually QS anyway. 19, sir. 19. We're going all in, boys. All in. Let's go. Will be. All right, this is our moment, everybody. Wait. Before we start. Target. Have you done this as a shield knight? Ogre is known to one-shot shield knights. So you gotta stand on the fence and not get one shot. I never did the outrun boss thing. Outrun boss thing. We don't Alright. We just kill. I have no idea what he's talking about. Outrun the boss thing. As long as you know about the one-shots, we chillin'. So we had to modify the route a bit. It's essentially... if you stand on the fence, the fence in the back of the Ogre area, he can't stomp you. Alternatively, you can dodge it, but it's hard. You have to literally climb the fence like Hollow here. Like, stand physically on the top of the fence. Might be worth to look a vid real quick. Let him cook? With the, like, running around thing? I don't think the running around thing works. The dodging thing, I think, is just gonna get people killed. So if he can stand on the fence and dodge the boss... As for the route... when we mathed it out last time, we need the event at the end, and we found it easier to hit the corruption group in this first pack. We have the damage, so it should work out. Why isn't that going? So I think the room after Ogre, we only kill mobs we need for rune, then move on to the event. But might take a little work to fine-tune it. Scorpion event? Yeah. It's 5% damage buff. Okay, we can... might be easier to do it once on a lower difficulty, so you can see the jump. It's... okay, two options. Either we do it and see if it works live, or we could do normal and let you try. Or we could do like M6 and you can practice first. Still needs to be mastery or master mode since Ogre not in normal or hard. Let's go live. Okay, just be ready. He hurts. And a death loop in that room will end our run. Not. You have to physically get distance from the boss after baiting the stomp. It's not easy. Normal, dodge, and parry won't work. Like, get a good distance from the boss without turning him and getting us stomped. Basically, just run backwards at the right time fast. Okay. A certain spot I need to jump on the fence. I think any fence will work, but to be honest, I wasn't our shield knight for the run. We just watched him do it. He stood up there like a champion amongst men. Ready. Use bubble 2 and float. Bubble 2. Oh god, I'm lagging. Fuck. I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge it. I messed up and died early. We probably need to out. Well, that was unfortunate. I forgot my feast too. Oh my god, oh god. Wait, I'm throwing. I need my event feast too. 1 sec. It's over, Zard. No. Trust. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yeah. Wait, the event feast is gone? Oh my god, it's gone. Oh my god, it actually is over. Shit, not like this. No. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. The feast is gone. It's okay. I just won't die. I won't die this time, and we chillin'. We gotta break them fast and kill and... I'm sure everyone knows. Everyone's got it, I believe. Trust. Was that too much? No, you did it right. We just need to break and burn a bit faster. Hence why me dying was bad. Alternatively, this disso is better than our last, so we could change route again. Someone told me you can stack it like 8 times. Yeah, you could stack it like a lot. And I did last time we did this, but I didn't realize the event was gone. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, we're already cooked. We are cooked. Guess we should change the route. Hmm. Pee out. Are the mobs healing? Yeah, the mobs do heal. If we don't burn the mages fast enough, or the healers fast enough, it's not worth it. This is when Yaida comes into play for break. Well, it's more just about killing the mobs when they're actually broken. We kind of just need to like gig and nuke them right off the bat. Maybe we just go the normal route and skip that big corruption room. You know, would help. What are you running now? You're doing great, guys. You guys are doing great. Temp and Gob King. I would run Tina over Gob, personally. But Frost could... I think our last tank might have had Frost, so we were breaking faster. Yeah, I think that's the difference. I think that's what the Okay, so ditch that route. Let's go the normal route and just clear like everything till the event, I guess. But the room before Ogre, make sure you tank in the hallway before, so the shield guy doesn't run off. Bro, oh, dude, this chat system is so unbearable sometimes, man. But for the room before Ogre, make sure to tank in the hallway, so the shield Bob doesn't get annoying. Hi, bud. Did you have a nice walk? Okay, you probably shouldn't sit there. That's not really a good sitting spot. Okay, admittedly, guys, for this first run, I think it's not worth it to use purple pots if you don't have a lot of them. And hear me out. The reason why is not necessarily that we don't need it, because we definitely will need it, but I think we're probably gonna get shit on by the ogre when he doesn't do the fence thing right. And like, I don't know, how are you gonna do the fence thing right if you've never seen it before, you know? Just gonna be what it's gonna be. So I would save pots here too. Ogre is likely to be a reset. So practice run. No, 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 no. Okay, well, no, like, we're. Oh, no, no, no. Just these. Oh God. Wait, is it worth doing what he's doing right now? We leave this room alone. Also, no reason to LOS these guys, just fight in the big room. Can't see shit in this hallway. All right. How did he do it? Does anyone know? Okay, well, I apparently managed to do it. Sup, Smite haters? Did you see me up there? God damn, bro. It's such a huge hitbox. That kick cleave for real, bro. It's crazy. He's such a fucking asshole, bro. Man, getting up that fence and then also having a aggro, getting up that fence while holding aggro is no small feat. How you doing, Trash Coon? Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. Do you feel like you got the idea? Wanna do a lower? Sounds good. I want to try? Okay. I think I saw him dodge with dash. I think that's possible, but only... I think you can only dodge with dash every other, by the way. I don't think it's off cooldown fast enough to do it every single time. I think that's the reason why the dashing is not really preferred. I think you can only dash every other, but not sure. I'm ready. Hi, bud. Do you want more food? Uh, actually, wait 1 sec. Let me get him some more food real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'll use level 2 serums for now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Honestly, that's all I can buy half the time. Yeah, it's hard to even get the higher level ones for sure. You buy serums? Yeah, not everyone has like a factory making food, Trash Coon. You and your consumable factory, sir. It's kind of crazy. Dude, what is that earthquake that's getting us? Oh my god, it's still one-shots. Fuck, man. I thought he'd be dead for sure. Fuck, man. I don't know if we're gonna have the damage from those AoE mobs either. As long as the main character gets all the goods. Wait, sir, what does that mean? We're all the main characters here, man. You're always the main character in your story, sir. My alts share the same. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh God, bro. I mean, he's living, but like in doing this, he's hampering our damage for sure. Be nice if you share a DPS meter. I cannot, unfortunately. Sorry, man. For what it's worth, I did ask. None of my tide pool hit? Yeah. I can't. I'm having issues keeping up with him too when he's running. Yeah, I feel like we need the stuff from the first room, man. We need that huge amount of score. I don't think doing it this way is going to be possible. Bro, what is with this earthquake? Not like this, man. Did I just miss a frontal there or something? I guess I must have. I know I did that last time. Man, was that tank having the Frost Ogre just really breaking the mages that much better? Uh oh. I guess so, man. I don't know. Man. Hmm. I like the original route so much better. Hmm. So just 10, I don't know, but Heavy Guardian has an auto parry. Yeah, they both have an auto parry. We actually just need to break them and then burn them is the thing. I think on the last part, we need to ignore Shield Goblin. Yeah, for sure. But we need the rune to move on to the event room. Just go straight to bottom. Yeah, skip all of top, right? I think. I hate the stun. Somehow it's timed when I activate my permafrost. I honestly don't know where the stun comes from. Is it avoidable in some way? Are we just dumb? Like, not because we weren't even at 500. Yeah, I think we need the first corruption room. It makes such a difference. Maybe with Tina, we could make it happen. Holy, what are you running? Tina Storm Goblin. You have R5 Storm already? Well, it's only the king that you need the R5, right? I don't know what Storm Goblin is. Double Tina won't help there then. I could toss on Frost maybe instead of Storm. Or Brigade Captain. You have Frost? Ogre? Holy. The dream. If you put that on, maybe we break healers faster. Storm is only good if you are 5, right? So you won't be missing much. Yeah. Okay, that will definitely help. And like I said, I'm pretty sure Storm Goblin's not good unless you have R5. Though, I don't know how it differs on a Disso versus a tank. So might not be the same value, but let's try. We would need big boy pots for this. I feel like it's pretty strong. You're talking about the resistance break? Yeah. The resistance break is really handy. It's big on Shield Knight because they get high break effect on their skills. Yeah. Dude, a dissonance healer that has Frost Ogre is actually crazy cool though. What the? As a tank, it's like the only effective thing I can do that well. Yeah. Cause your damage just isn't that good. I believe. Big boy pots and food. Ready. I think my tank character is gonna end up being the funneler for my food, because we're kind of needing to figure food things out, I think. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Ah, ah. Uh. Yeah, that's a re moment. I think the tank forgot what we're doing or didn't realize or something. I think we need to do in one big pull for time. All right, surely, guys, I believe, okay? Dude, he's fast this time. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. It feels like once it starts spiraling out of control, like it's just too over. You know what I mean? Like also I was in a crazy death loop there. He out. Uh, I think we broke fast enough, but then we started chaining death and I got stuck in a death loop. Okay, okay. Overall, I think that was the right idea though. And they broke much faster than last time. Oh my god, I didn't see that at all. P again. Did the AoE lag on you guys too? I think so. I think it must have. Because none of us were able to move out of it there. Not a soul. I wonder if that's like a settings thing. Looks like it just didn't show up until like right before. Yeah. All right, surely we got it this time. I believe. I believe. Cross-season transitions for Pioneer Award and Steinman will also be handed in via line change. Less than 30 minutes left before mandatory line change. Wait, but we have so long until season 1 still. Oh. Wait, I don't have Imagines. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the thing on our screen and didn't notice I didn't have Imagines yet. Yeah. Why doesn't it reset? Why does it not reset Imagines upon entering? Bro, it should, man. It really should. I'm good. For real, man. Yeah, it should reset your imagines when you come inside. I don't know why it doesn't do that. No, bro. No, no. Bro, I don't know if we can actually manage this. I kind of don't think we can. I honestly don't know what the difference is between this and last time. I honestly don't know what the diff is from last time we tried 19. Yeah, I got stunned mid combo. Yeah. Is it the yellow goblins the first room that stun us? Not sure. I mean, we're trying, man. We're trying. I think honestly, it could be that our dissonance is doing less damage in the AoE. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Like, I honestly don't remember. I don't have a number for what it was last time. There's one in the second room on the right side. We could just not pull that one then. Invisible pull it probably. Oh, true, true. Hmm. True. Cross season transitions for Pioneer Awards and time involves to be less than 30 minutes left before a mandatory line change. To avoid interruptions, please move to a green line now. I didn't think to ask. Chris Stoker in. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to. I wish I just knew what the difference was. Like, what is it about this run that's changed? It's definitely the tank and the healer would be the only actual differences here. If anything, we're probably doing more damage because we're properly fooded buffed now. Just as soon as that first break ends, that healer heals, yeah. Maybe it was just like a perfect time break or something. I don't know. Honestly don't know. I'm call for tonight, sorry. All good, man. Thanks for playing. Do you guys have any ideas? Anybody? You guys want to keep trying? FX, how late is it for you? Can also pull only the first 6 mobs into the tunnel and activate the void. Might need to snipe stream tank last time. Yeah, no joke. I mean, the VOD is up, so we could maybe try and look to see if he, like, has imagines. Okay, FX will still be up. Don't you have work? Anyway. Pull the first 6 mobs into the tunnel. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do that. Probably better crowd control. But I think our team comp was the exact same. Maybe it was literally just like a tank and dissonance difference. I don't know. Not the mages though, too strong. Yeah, I don't think that strategy will work. Because without Tempest, you can't pull the mages into the corruption node or whatever. And if you Tempest, you get everything. So doesn't really change what we're doing. I still don't know how we get the event buff. Like, what the fuck route do we do? Yeah. Need to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what we need to do. Yeah, we didn't have any problem clearing the first room last time. Yeah, we didn't at all, which is really weird. There's a video from Yes, I Am Molly. He did M20. I'm not sure that whatever other people did though is gonna work, because the route that we've seen people do, their damage is just higher than us. So they don't have to take they don't have to do the corruption that we have to do. We have to do the corruption because we don't have enough damage to make the timer up without it. But we need the event at the very end, so we need to not do it quite as effectively as we did before. I think the route that I set up will work the best, but we just need to actually execute it and get it done. It just... Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is between our tank and our healers from this run versus what we had before. And I mean, I did add them both, so maybe they actually accepted my friend request. Okay, well, Roy did. Anyone know what the name of our tank was? I could go back and look in the VOD, but... Was it this guy? I don't think so, right? Oh my god, I forgot about the Rololo badge. Shit, not like this, guys. No, by the way, we got 30k Heavy Guardian requesting. Do you guys want to give it another shot? I'm down, but I just don't know. I don't know what to do differently. I mean, we could try and find some people and see if they're down to just like theory craft kind of shit, you know? Never mind, he's gone? Okay. Also, I'm not sure how I can personally squeeze out any more damage. His request vanished? Okay, yeah, it happens. Want to test the water on M18? Yeah, I mean, we can. You guys already done M18 though, right? I don't want to take up your guys' time if you guys already done it, right? So okay, I was expecting to take some damage from this, but apparently you can stand in this fire. I got nothing to do till season 2. Honestly, I have half a mind to just get on my tank and then go do bots. or something, and then just like figure out the route. Is that crazy? Once we figure out a route we feel like we could do, then I think it'll feel less overwhelming. You know what I mean? It'll feel less like impossible, if that makes sense. I am kind of curious also how hard an m19 is. Are they really all this massive step up? It kind of seems like that, right? But dude, 17 is so free by comparison. You know what I mean? Like we were running like a life bind. To be honest, if you guys got less DPS than optimal, it should be better not to corrupt stuff. Just makes them 3 times harder for like 1/3 the points. I mean, that first room gives you so much though. Or are you saying that we should purify? If we purified that first room, we could get some of the extra points. I mean, honestly, maybe that is the way to go, because literally that might make us so we get up a little bit more points. It's not as big of a bad of a pool. But we get more points. And that would let us maybe not hit like cap and stuff. I don't know, I'm not against trying that idea. I think maybe purifying that room is potentially an option. FX Hollow, what do you guys think? You guys want to find a tank and a healer and see if we can run it back and try and figure it out? The other thing is, like, if we could find a tank that can actually just tank the ogre, it's gonna make the ogre so much easier. You know what I mean? So if we do have like a heavy guard or something, maybe we find like a juice or dissonance and then also like a good heavy guard, and then let's run m18 and figure out a path. I'm down. But I do have 3 serums left. We'll just use level 2 serums. If we're just gonna do m18, you shouldn't use level 3. Honestly, I think with a dissonance, we wouldn't even need a serum, to be honest, on m18. I'm pretty sure we ran m17 Goblin with Trashcoon on his life binder, and I was using a blue pot. I'm pretty sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was using blue pot with like purple food. And it was pretty comfy too, from what I remember. Okay, plus 18 plus, or 18 plus Disso plus Heavy Knight or Heavy Guard plus Guard. Man, what I wouldn't give to have like a group of friends to do this with. I miss the days when I had a guild group to run stuff with like this. No. Okay. I left Disso plus Heavy Guard for M19 plus Goblin. It's Chris. Also, it's Shizu. I don't know why this guy keeps applying. Oh, it's Shizu's a guard now. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, they applied as the wrong thing before, apparently. Whoops, sorry. I didn't know, Shizu. I'm sorry if you're here. Wait, Chris, you don't want to come? Four, 1, 2, 7. I want you to succeed. I also want to succeed. That other person, I didn't realize they were a tank, honestly. His score was too nice. No, his score was like 27,000 or 27k or something. His score was not that nice. It was okay. I mean, it's like my score, but oh, his dungeon score. Ah. Well, admittedly, I probably pissed him off by declining him again, so... Wait, let me ask my guild. Any tanks plus Disso wanna mess around in 18 plus Goblin? Shizu is a Stormblade main? How do you know? They were like a 30k Stormblade, right? Yeah. Do you know Shizu FX? Can you apologize for me? Seen him around? Okay. Here, let me try and message him again. Shizu. Okay, but like, did I spell it wrong? Like capital S? Okay. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Hello. Yo, accept me. I'm a heavy guardian. Didn't swap class. I just noticed that right before. You still down? He's dual specking though, boys. Yeah, it matters. It does matter. Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll just invite him. There are only like 2 tanks I know messing around in M20, but they aren't on at the moment. All good. Who are they? For reference. I wanna make friends with them. I'm really glad that I have chat blocked out for you guys and you can't see it. Guild's weird, man. Guild's weird, man. I don't know why. Camellia and Noir. Apparently there's two tanks in my guild that do M20s. Is there a way for me to spy on them in the guild if I go look at them? Camellia? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. We need to make friends with this person. What the actual fuck? And Noir? Man, who is Noir? Is Noir as juice as that guy? What the? Noir. Okay, I mean, pretty much. Wow. Shit. It's just the fashion score is kind of low. I mean, I don't know about fashion score being kind of low, though. That's kind of... Wait, actually, what's a decent fashion score? My fashion score is probably horrifically low, guys. Like, probably horrifically low. Wait, they're both like the same fashion score. What the fuck is that? No, don't listen to me. I'm just teasing. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna add this person. I'm gonna add them on Discord. Are there any Disso players that mess around in M20 that you know? Not me, I'm weak. Ava. Okay, I'm literally just gonna put together a team of my guild mates. Wait, maybe we could do this actually. For real, for real. If I message them on Discord, maybe they're down. Wait, who? Ava. Yeah, 100% Ava. Who's Ava? Hold on, let me look. Alright, Camellia and Ava. Ava. Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? Okay, we... Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get a network, okay? Are they the same in Discord? Holy shit! Ava has her ocean weapon. What the fuck? They don't use Discord? Oh my god, bro. Not like this. Is it only Dissos that can do M18 plus? I think so. Sadly. Oh, okay, okay. That chest down there? Okay, okay, we'll get it real quick. I need to make friends with Camellia and Ava. It seems. Okay, well there goes that. They don't do Discord apparently, so... Also, I feel like Ava being a, Oh shit, Line 6 is gonna close? Or really? Alright, let's just go to town. Let's just go to town. Holy shit though, man. They have 4K score? That would be sick to have like an experienced tank and healer combo. Ava doesn't use Discord. You can probably ask Camellia. Just ask them. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Hold, hold, hold. Noodle. Oh my god, bro. Camellia. Hello. You don't know me? Actually, how should I ask this? Okay, okay. Hold on, hold. Hello. Our guildmates said you were the tank to talk to about doing higher master modes. Okay, surely that's like...
Let's go.
Yo, what up? Chilling. What's up? And Rage Gone, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Just say Shizu recommended me. Can you help me with Master Dungeons? Okay, okay. Wait, are you the same Shizu that was applying to our group earlier? Wait, are you in our guild? Am I in your guild? Does this person know you? Does Camellia know you? No? Okay. But you know who Camellia is? Yes? Okay. Fair enough. I was told to say this by someone in my chat. Shizu recommended. Okay, if you're scapegoating me right now, like if you're just trolling me, chilling, I just want you to know Camellia is probably gonna never speak to me again. So don't fuck this up for me, okay? Recommended me to ask you to help with higher master dungeons. Just say that she helps you, then she can ask me later. They said chilling is legit, bro. Is chilling legit? Hello, I heard you're the guy, the myth, the legend tank. Want to run m19? Tower in DCV? They said that if you help, then you can ask them for help with who's chilling got no clue. Wait, not like this. Chilling, are you just some rando? Are you just some random messing with us? Not like this, chilling, not like this, okay? Trust. You're surely you're not, right? You're legit goated, right? Surely. It said if you help, you can ask them for help with tower. Dude, this person doesn't need help, man. There's no way. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled, huh? There's no way. Camellia doesn't need help. If you ever need a DPS friend, I am down to help with anything. Or a tank or a healer. They need help? What could they possibly need help with? They have a 4.1k score. They don't got DCV M20 perfect score, so they kind of need help. What the fuck is that? That's some crazy standard. Ain't no fucking way. They don't have perfect score on one dungeon. Wait, okay, but for real, how do they not have perfect score on Dragonclaw Valley? Is that not like one of the easiest ones to do? Look in game? Wait, how can you look? Can I look? Bro, they're playing with ocean weapons, 32k ability score. Well, only Ava has 32. They only said my guild only said that Ava has ocean weapon. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can actually look in game, right? There's no way. Like, I can see what my score is, but they, like, you can't really see what other people's score is, I'm pretty sure. Wait. They responded back. I main tank. Sure. Sure, but you could have an alt that needs a tank for something. Also, hello. Do you know chilling ice? I play both SK and Heavy Guard. Do you know this person? I play both SK and Heavy Guard. Wait. Holy. The double tank pro. Wait, chilling. What's your character name in game then? What's your character name in game? Shizu, aka Stormblade. Wait, but you said you're not the Shizu that we just looked at, right? That was just applying to our group? Sus, Shizu. I'm not double tank pro. I normally just play whatever is needed, but mostly heavy guard. Click J and open up chat. I sent you some. Oh. Some person. Apparently, Shizu is chilling. Do you know a Shizu? Not really the point. But anyway. Do you have any interest in messing around in master dungeons? Wait, Shizu, I barely know you. And actually, I don't know you at all. I pray Camellia doesn't think I'm in the party. Would be awkward. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna delete all the messages about you, Shizu. We're in the same guild, so they could just respond to me normally. You know what I mean? I'm just someone who likes to help out. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sorry for the random messages. This guy was sure he knew you. You guys got this? Get Camellia, Shizu to the rescue. I mean, I'm trying to get Camellia, but they're not online, I don't think. Even if I could just, like, get Camellia to, like, be down to group later, that would be a win for me. Sure, I'm in one at the moment, though. Might take me 30 to 40 minutes. No worries, and doesn't even need to be today. Just honestly trying to find cool people who would be down to do some hard stuff. Trying to explore and see what's feasible and feasible, etc. I didn't know you were in the guild with Camellia. Funny. Oh yeah. That's how I found her, or I found this person. My guildmates were like, "Go message Camellia." Small community, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is them, right? Yeah, we're both a noodle. I just joined this guild though, so I don't really know anything about like any of the people in the guild. So I'm trying to learn at least a little bit and see who would be down to run shit. They look so free to play. Camellia looks free to play? What makes you think Camellia is free to play? Oh, are you talking about the community? Maybe the people? I don't know if you plan to do them legit or bugged. Would be legit. To be honest, I have a formal partnership with the devs and don't exactly want someone clipping and sending them a VOD of me exploiting. Oh, you meant Camellia? Why does Camellia look free to play? This is not a free to play outfit. I do like this outfit though. This is a very cute outfit. Do you do them legit much? I mean, it's kind of free to play. Wait, what? Marcus, the free to play tank god because Shizu's whale? We're on the creator program with Bakura. I don't know exactly where I'm at and that kind of stuff, but I have one agreement with them already and I'm working on another one. So kind of, maybe. Anyway, good talk. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me know about Camellia. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try and out my tank somewhere. Okay, sounds good, man. But for certain M20s, it's just not possible. I don't know how far our DPS can take us. Kinda have a team started already. But I was thinking more 19s, not 20s. We almost did a 19 goblin the other day. So we're working on that. But we don't have tank or healer friends. Cool, hope it works out. Thank you, man. I'm excited to play with people from my guild too. That'll be kind of nice. I kind of don't think we're gonna have the damage, guys, to do an M20. So that's not really my like space. I was just trying to get like a 19 done for the dungeon we're doing right now. Wait, Ava's online. Ava, let's be friends. 6 classes, how you manage that? Wait, how did you know I have 6 classes? Oh, you're multi-classing 6 classes. Never mind, never mind. Tank is the least priority? Yeah, my tank kind of ended up being like one of the least priorities too. Although the hunter actually is the least priority. It's not even like level 60 yet, unfortunately. You buy reforged stones and books? Well, if you're really actually doing 6 classes on one character, it probably takes like what, a lot of imagine stuff too, right? Wait, so I think Ava's actually online too, guys. Hold on. Make a second ocean weapon here in 3 weeks? What the fuck? You have multiple ocean weapons? Bro. That's actually insane, dude. Okay. I was literally... Yeah, I was gonna look at this. So Ava was online, I think. Or they are online now? Holy shit, man. There's a lot of people online, just period. I mean, I got 5 people in my guild who are gonna make ocean weapons. Multiple ocean weapons? What the fuck? Just pumping the economy? Yo, guys. Make sure we're spending responsibly, okay, guys? You know? I could help if needed, I guess. DCV 20 is doable too, but it's more whale territory. Only if you want to. It's like low pressure and stuff. Just ask the guild if anyone messes around in master dungeons and they said you. Told Zarya they've been grinding and swiping. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What the fuck? That's quite a bit of swiping. Multiple ocean weapons is actually wild, bro. I can't believe there's people in the guild that I'm in that have ocean weapons. Like, what? That's actually wild, too. Okay, we might have to friend Noir as well. Also, I said, Ava, let's be friends, and they never responded, so... Ocean weapons are rather common. What the fuck world do you live in? I've seen like one person with an ocean weapon. Literally one. Yo, maybe in like whale circles, man. That's actually crazy. People get them for cosmetics. I mean, they do look cool, but like a 2K weapon skin? Okay, so either way, FX and Hollow, are you guys still there? It doesn't sound like we would be able to get any of them at least today. So it sounds like they won't be around today. Uh, so do you guys wanna keep going and find bugs? Yo. Oh, you are here. Okay, good. People did say there are cheaper ways to get it. I don't know how though. Irwin's meat is more expensive. This isn't even that bad. I mean, yeah, I guess you could fly to Colombia and buy it there and then fly back. I'll pump more serum. Just buy like 500, 800k orbs while you're there. Jesus, guys. Well, I've done all master modes. How do... M19 should be passable. I don't think I can, right? I don't think you can inspect people, but I believe you. Your score is Giga Chad as fuck. Yeah, we can some other time. Wait. FX. That was like the opposite of what those words mean. Yeah, to keep going, then some other time. By the way, appreciate you both for hanging around. Okay, but like, does that mean you wanna do it later or now? FX, you're killing me, bro. I think you might be tired, homie. I'm still down? Okay. For me, it's easier to fly there. I simply don't know how the VPN stuff works. What the fuck? It's easier for you to fly to a place where you get cheaper stuff? Bro. Shizu, like, you sound rich as fuck. Do you realize that? Family-owned jet? No travel expense? Shizu, there ain't no fucking way that you're out here arguing that, like, you're not rich with a family-owned jet, right? There's no fucking way. Is it really cheaper on another country? Yeah, I mean, I think most games actually do work like that. I'm not rich. My parents are? Oh, man, you're one of those? Bro. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, okay? So there's this concept, okay, called generational wealth, all right? So generational wealth, what it means is that if you have rich parents, then you are also rich. Because at some point you are likely to inherit the richness that your parents get. And also, just the way the generational wealth works is that just like cascades, right? So like somebody's parents are rich and then their kids are rich and then their kids are rich and then their kids are rich because the richness just keeps going. Because once you have money, it's usually easier to make money, etc., right? Generational wealth, guys. Generational wealth. It's why some families have like old money, you know what I mean? There's like old money and like new money families. And old money families are always like giga wealthy. You know what I mean? Like you have those friends that are like, you know, they have like a maid and shit like that. That's how you know that they're like generationally wealthy. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing on SEA and it's the same price. Well, but you're paying from where you're at, right? If you were in a different country, you'd pay their prices, right? I have time traveler money. What the fuck is that? Due to Western influence, my parents are due to Western influence. Then calling them a maid is a bad term. Today we call them attendants. Only a rich person would know that. It's more culturally acceptable. Bro, I don't... Again, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Shizu. Also, how do you have time traveler money, FX? What the fuck does that mean? The majority of SEA is third world country. Well, that's true, but you're still not in those countries, right? So, like, they're gonna do a geocache probably on you when you go to buy stuff. So that way you're buying stuff in your currency, right? My money travel in the future, I won't reach. Bro, not like this. Alright, Hollow. FX said he's down to keep going. What do you want to do? You want to keep going? Or you want to wait? I think I at some point, it doesn't have to be right now. It might not even be for like several weeks. I would really like to find a group in season 2 that's like a dedicated group to like doing dungeons and stuff. So if you guys are interested in being a part of that group and like pushing dungeons next season, let me know. I can try m18, m19 with you guys if you want. It's up to you. We can give it a shot. Just let me know, I guess. Time zone difference might be an issue. For sure. We were trying to decide if we wanna pug now or later. Sounds like we might mess around with it now. But you're still busy, right? Okay, maybe Camellia is free. I don't really know what's going on. I thought she was gonna be busy for like the next 40 minutes or something, but the message I just got from her sounded like she's done already or something. Yeah, I'm always down when I'm around. I'll probably sub out Tina. You guys need to turn shot for that. If she's free, take her. Yeah, I'll find out. What time zone are you? Do you know what time zone Camellia is? GMT plus 8. What the fuck does that mean? GMT plus 8 time zone. Greenwich Mean Time. Okay, so this is like... What the fuck? That's Asia, Japanish. Oh, we have the same time? Wait, you guys live over here? What the fuck? Over in this side of the world? Yo, goddamn, no wonder your ping is so awful. You said your ping for SEA is like really good, right? Wait, this whole section of the map is all... Wait, there's no way. There's no way this whole section is GMT 8. No. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. There's no way. That's Russia. I don't really sleep, so time zones don't mean a lot. Typically, I stream for like another 45 minutes or so, but sometimes I go later. It's SEA in China on GMT. Okay, what time is like a good time for a GMT or whatever? To the tanking on? When would you be free? You said like 40 minutes? Bro, I'm EU, 10 a.m. Shit. I mean, we really do be playing a global game, huh? Might be longer now because the line change kind of destroyed our run. Oh, really? It messed with the run? That sucks. All right, so they're not gonna be free for like 40 minutes. Let's find a healer and then go. Let's just find a healer and try it. Did they say that they were down? FX and Hollow, you chill with an 18 for a route. And Shizu can test tankiness. Okay, in that case then, I'll go ahead and post LF Disso for M19 Goblin. Also, as a fellow Camellia fan, I approve. What the fuck is... Oh my god, I didn't realize that the orb was actually like something you ride on. I thought it was like you float in it or something. Jesus, bro. World chat's still fucking crazy, man. Okay, well, I'm posting trying to find a group. 18 Disso. Wait, I wonder if I can check my flowers yet. Ready to harvest. Wait, can I still hit world chat while I'm in here? Okay. Whoa, whoa, we got one. We got one, boys. We got one. Hold on. Hold on. We got a proper one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a black flower, because I'm pretty sure this is a black flower right here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Nice. We can put this one back. All right, all of these flowers sucked. I believe that's a black flower. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it is. Now you can fertilize the other ones? Yeah. Oh, actually I need, sorry, 8, 999. So I can grow faster? Yeah. Because now I have 2 black ones in the middle, right? So I can just speed grow everything and just hope that I get black. At this point, should I be saving any of the seeds that I get? Like if I get a purple seed, should I save it or no? Should I replant it kind of thing? Or should I just throw a fresh one in there? Got a disso, a whale disso? Oh shit. Look at him go, nice. He's now a homestead guy. I mean, I kind of am a homestead guy. I've kind of done the thing, no? I've checked this like 2 times today already. This is the 3rd time I'm planting today. Need master score in homestead? No. We don't want that. We don't want that. That would be bad for everybody involved. We'll just have your whale disso just apply to the thing, and then we'll get going. Okay, and then let me go recycle all my flour. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'll bite them when they get on. Sounds good, man. They're gonna boot up the game? Okay, cool. Seen some crazy stuff at Homestead. People are clever. Yeah, for sure, man. This might end up being my last run for tonight, guys, by the way. But, you know, if it goes well, maybe we try and just lock in and do a 19. I don't know. By the way, I assume you have like a dedicated group to play with. Trying to see if I can recruit Camellia to the cause for season 2, maybe. What a coincidence. I have only DPS friends. Are you recruiting Camellia for what? For like a season 2 like dedicated group to maybe try and do some dungeon stuff. I wish I had more time to do more dungeons this season, but I feel like we're kind of hitting, you know, the end. So But yeah, I want a group that I can get like together and do dungeons with and stuff. Ideally. And ideally friends that are like down to like really like get together and figure it out. Cause like one of the things that I'm gonna do with season 2 is I'm gonna make videos for every dungeon with routes and stuff like that too. So is that the person we're looking for? Arrogant? Holy shit. This is definitely the person we're looking for. Thanks for coming. Let's go? Okay, let's do it. You want lead? Sure. What's the hardest dungeon? You want to do Towering Ruin? I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. We were kind of trying to figure out the goblin lair, but I guess this is fine. I wonder how much easier or different this run's gonna be. I mean, I feel like 18 is probably just gonna be free no matter what we choose, right? Like... Did you get the harvest feast? No, it actually ended apparently. I wanted to, but we're in shambles out here, not gonna lie. I'm sad that we can't get it. Oh shit. I guess that would make sense that that would kill me. I should have been paying more attention. Oh shit! It's okay, we got everybody up. We got everyone up. We're good, we're good. You need to get the Molth buff in this room next time. The luck buff. Oh, that one over there? Good call, good call. Is there a way to figure out where they died? Ah. I actually don't really know how you're supposed to deal with these things normally. Two minutes, need to roll a smoke? I don't. Give me a set of view my dog acting weird. Maybe. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back. Uh. He's actually doing okay. He actually was pretty hungry, so it kind of worked out, I guess. That we were taking a break for a minute and stuff too. Mm-hmm.
タレット陣地を奪還しないと。マキナを食い止める最後のチャンスです。
Oh my gosh, bro. We almost have that actually, even just the two of us. That's crazy. Okay.
方のタレット陣地を奪還しないと。マキナを食い止める最後のチャンスです。
Does that always target the tank? we had so much extra time there. Black screened. Oh well, it happens. Okay, but I'll take you out after this, okay? I can't imagine you would need markers for this. Just jump. Just like spam jump. I'm not really sure what we missed there, but you know, I think I just die actually. Yeah. I should have eaten food. I should have eaten food. I should have personal fooded. I just didn't think of it in time. With the mage, you guys got this. Trust. I guess you have to iframe that. I guess we have to iframe
蹴ら
that.
れないのに守って見えるみんなごめんね
I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. Soon, soon, okay? You all got refined 20? No? Not even close. Need all people except Frost Mage inside. Iframe it? You can't iframe it, then just die alone, I assume? Hey, bud. You're okay, bud. Yeah, I guess just iframe both or something.
前方のタレット陣地を奪還しないとマキナを食い止める最後のチャンス
Without a big defensive, we're not going to be able to do the stack at all. Luckily, it's on the tank this time. Oh, I did it way early. I did it way early. Oh. I live though somehow. I can taxi a goblin 20 if y'all need. If we get past the mobs, it's free win with cheese. Well, we don't really cheese things, and I appreciate it though. I'm not sure we have the damage though. I'm gonna need to go soon. My sick doggy needs me. Okay, bud. Yeah, we can do one more. We can do one more. He needs help, man. Honestly, I think I'd rather be working on Goblin mode at this, or Goblin Lair at this point. Just like, you know, it's fine. I don't mind trying to get this done, but like, there's just stuff you don't know, right? Like, I didn't know I needed to iframe all this stuff, and so I haven't practiced it, and okay, and then we wait for our friend here. Okay, hit the button. We're good. We did it, everyone. We made it through. Oh my god, I did so early. Oh, not like this. Okay, I'm just gonna candy. I'm gonna candy. Yeah. F. NT, NT. Yeah, I know you can do it beforehand, but I've never managed to do that before. I haven't practiced it either, you know, so. Yeah, nice try, nice try. I gotta run. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it, guys. And we'll be back tomorrow. You know, same time, same place. I gotta go and help my poor doggy. He is desperately in need of something or other. So I'll be back. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out, guys. Thanks for the run, guys. Thanks for the run. FX and Hollow. Let's see if we can get Camellia and then find a Disso that we can run and try and complete our thing. I think it'd just be easier just to go one dungeon at a time and kind of like, you know, we've been so practiced with Goblin Lair that like I think we can get it done, I believe. You run Disso for you guys if you want. Okay, yeah. I'm down. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Peace out. Good night, guys. Peace, peace, peace. I gotta head out early. Sorry, I won't have time to like let the song play out and stuff. Have a good night, guys.